SpellRogue 1.0. I just want to do a quick breakdown here of why I love this game and why I've been really excited about it. All right. If you guys don't know SpellRogue, I know looking in from the outside, you're probably wondering how it is that you see dice and battling creatures like Slay the Spire, and you're probably like, okay, it's another one of those. Well, part of the answer is yes. Part of the answer is yes. And me, among everyone, I get it. I play all of these. So 90% of the time, I'm like, more of the same, right? I don't even care anymore. Well, the reason why this one really surprised me is because it is familiar. It's a weird Frankenstein of all these kind of builder type games that we've played over the years. It has some dicey dungeon, or a lot of dicey dungeon. It has Spire in it. It has a little bit of Monster Train-ish in it. It has a little bit of, you know, this and that, and it's a weird Frankenstein of all these different games, but it does it really good. How the cards just feel and stuff reminds me of Wild Frost and how charming everything was and how beautiful it looked. You know, the cards and their aesthetic and how you slot dice into it feels very satisfying to play. The cool graphic style and watching monsters do their moves and your characters throw out dice and stuff like that just feels really good. How they handle information in the game feels really fun. Their different takes on how you know, like kind of go around the map, and it is very familiar again. But the systems that they have at play makes it feel good. That being said, amongst all of them being very familiar, this game also just does certain things, but a little bit better. So for instance, their upgrade system, so kind of like if you remember old school, like Spire, where it's just like give something 3 damage and you upgrade it. Or we have things that are more modern, like putting gemstones in Vault of the Void, or upgrade paths. This game, again, does its own weird, unique thing where things can have a like B-side upgrade or an A-side upgrade, and you socket the gem into it and you upgrade it. But the coolest thing about this game is at any time you can destroy that card, get the gem back out, and pivot to something else. And this might seem simple on the surface, but what this opens up is the ability to almost play like an auto battler, where you would get into the second act or third act and completely change your board, or find something really good and slowly pivot into that. I can't tell you how many times I've made it to the end of the second act or third act and completely shift 80% of my build, right? And you have this bench and you have some stuff that are really, really good, but not really, really good currently. Well, you can keep it on your bench and then eventually pivot into it and get this whole crazy pivot set, and it feels so good. And then you can just destroy the stuff that you're currently using that are currently upgraded that helped you get through the early game, and then pivot into your mid or late game build. And this is the only game that really allows you to do that in this space, and it's just so elegant. It allows you to just destroy it and pop in your new stuff. And it feels amazing, and it's so much fun. It opens up this whole creative world. And I know with this 1.0 update, they allow you to do that anywhere now. You used to have to go to a shop or a point of interest to destroy it. Now they're just like, you know what if we just gave the player the ability to do it whenever? So now we can just do it whenever, which is so smart, because that's the highlight of the game, in my opinion. Amongst these other like really, really cool things, it has a good curse system that it borrowed from Dice and Slice and Dice, which again, it's a Frankenstein of good ideas from other games and just done well. Slice and Dice allowing you to have this emergent difficulty instead of this hard difficulty like Slay the Spire, which is not very replayable because those problems, those difficulties, are always the same. It's always the same identity and run, where Slice and Dice says, what if the challenge and what challenges was tailored to the run, so it's specific to that run, right? It's a little bit more emergent, what you're gonna have to do and how the solutions to solve the problems, right? So again, it's just a bunch of phenomenal ideas that are smashed together for this awesome product. So does it look familiar on the surface? Of course, but does it just do everything really awesome and cool? Yes. So if you've been waiting for that, like, damn, I like these kind of games, but you always get those samey games, this is the one that you want to support, in my opinion. This one is sick, and that's why it proved me wrong. I thought it was just gonna be another run-of-the-mill, you know, Dice, Slay the Spire, like, blah, 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 like, you know, die in the dungeon and all these games. But no, this one has something to say, and that's really cool, and that's worth supporting. So there you go. Check it out. We're gonna dive into it now all day, but hope you guys enjoyed this nutshell. Cool.
I better work on my aim.
All right, so here's the brand new character. I took a sneak peek of this character and I got utterly destroyed. Like utterly, like I'm a cow with 50 udders. Utterly. So maybe we should start a little bit lower. Let's do like Descent 4 and work our way up here a little bit. So this character is a little funky. We have something called static, which we get on turn 3, but there's also moves that can give us static, and then we use static. We don't have a choice. If we have static, we're going to use it when we use moves that use static. Yeah. There are 1.0 patch notes to check out. Do you guys want a patch note rundown, like a speed run? Yay or nay? 1 in chat for patch notes, 2 in chat, no. You guys want a patch note speed run? I think you guys like the Game Doctor breakdowns a lot. Does it have as many keywords as asterisk? Oh dear God. You're running the other direction. 1, 2, 1. 1. Okay, 1 is taking the lead here. Okay, quick speed run. Today it is 30% off. Love it. The Windcaller, brand new character, mixing in a lot of crazy nuances and stuff like that that weren't in the game yet. You'll love to see that. I give them a lot of credit because, again, it's not just like, oh, stat differences or they play different. Like, it's like literally cards moving around and just insane. If you're into high skill, high synergy gameplay, yeah, she's the more complicated one, but not like Watcher complicated, thank God. I think. Final chapter and true ending. Won't spoil too much for the final chapter. I'm very scared. We recommend not jumping in too high of a descent stage. So they're saying, hey, tune it back down, get used to the boss, or you're gonna have a hard time. We need to get used to the mechanics, right? Makes sense. Daily challenge. We're introducing the daily challenge found in the lower left corner of the character screen to unlock it, blah, blah, blah. Each daily challenge run uses the custom game system from previous updates. Expect some game warping modifiers. Dude, and their game could do really cool stuff. Like, you can make this huge map that's like 3 acts long, but it's just one map and it has all these different elites and bosses in the middle of the map. Like, you could do crazy stuff in it. It's really cool to see, actually. Every day brings a fresh one. It also includes leaderboards. Who's always asking about leaderboards? Is that T-Blade? Leaderboards with daily challenges so you can finally get some well-deserved validation once you get a once-in-a-lifetime run together. Enemy redesign and new abilities. Revisited many enemies you'll encounter stand out more with one another. The goal was to make early game encounters more engaging and memorable, with tweaks that give each foe a more distinct identity. Enemy identity. We also adjusted enemy group compositions across the game. You can expect new combinations, fresh status effects, and different attack patterns that should keep every seasoned player on their even seasoned players on their toes. Bonus, rare, draft. These are after the boss fights, I believe. With the new enemy adding fresh challenges, we also wanted to make sure the gameplay stays fun and fair. To help that, we're now giving players a draft of all rare spells after defeating the act boss. This makes boss victories feel even more rewarding and gives you a great opportunity to pivot your build with a powerful new spell to completely shift how you approach the next act. Game mechanic changes. We've been tinkering with a few parts of the game, especially some of the core archetypes in these existing classes, and we wanted to improve for a while. One example is the dice spent mechanic for fire spells. Previously, it required splitting dice in mass and dumping them into a spell to boost it. While that was fun and played well, it didn't mesh with the fire countdown archetype, since the countdown reduction effects did not increase the amount of dice spent. For our solution, the boost now triggers on any countdown reduction. You can still feed the spell with low value dice or repeatedly hit with minus countdown effects to boost the spell. Oh, so if we do like minus countdown, minus countdown, minus countdown, all of those affected as well. So what they're essentially doing here, if you don't realize, is like, they're loosening the grip. They tried to find design that loosens the grip more. Remember, devs, is what we always talk about. You're going to want on today's market more things to synergize, allowing players to interact and use more things to synergize. Gone are the days of the dead cells and all of this stuff. You're gonna play this way. You're not actually coming up with anything, right? We want this almost matrixy, you know, synergistic smorgasbord, if you will. Anyway, so they're loosening the grip here is exactly what they're doing. This is just one example. We've made more changes like this across the board. Underused mechanics like blessings, ether, and sapling have all been redesigned to be more useful and engaging, more viable ways to play. And dude, the game was cooking before. We've made some really crazy builds in this game, so them loosening the grip and allowing more is very juicy. Tons of new content. We made tons of new small tweaks and additions throughout the game. These, among others, include a rune that auto-casts its spell, a boss artifact that amplifies all buffs you apply to yourself, such as foresight, power, or something even stronger, and a three-eyed mouse that you can bring along on your journey to either cleanse or further corrupt, creating one of the weirdest and most powerful artifacts in the game. Damn. Making the world come alive. In the new content mechanics, we've worked hard to make the world feel more alive and immersive. This includes a brand new intro animation, stage detailing the events leading up to the start of the game. We've also added new map events that offer interesting choices while shedding light on the history. And okay, cool. So you got your lore and stuff, new transitions, and upgraded old one translations. Sorry, Steam Deck verification. I have played this on the Steam Deck. It is very fun, and much more. We want to thank you. Jeez. Yes, thank me. Glaze me.
Verified on your Steam Deck. That's fantastic. Here, what game are you enjoying so much? I'd love to know.
Did you guys hear that? What was that? Was that an AI? Hey, yo! That's not cool. What was that? I have never heard that before. The AI start talking. Can you not? And thank you. Oh, they have an undo button now to undo a turn, by the way. It's not like an undo like last move, it's undo the turn, but it's something. It's more than I can say about some games. Mutant background setting added. Shows preview effects on rituals and potions. Dude, let's go. Okay, it's time to play. It's time to play. I'm too excited. There's your patch to run down. Shop. Enemies start with 4 regeneration. Pay 50 gold. Enemies start with thorns. Oof. Shh. Silencio. Don't speak. When entering the shop, choose a tier 2 mutator. I don't like any of these, dude. I mean, do we just pay $50 and be done with it? When we get to a world where they're doing really interesting things on these maps, like event, like literally seeing like a vent here or a monster roaming and stuff, you're gonna look back here and be like, oh my god, SD wasn't crazy. This is so lame. You're gonna look at this and be like, what were we doing? I promise you that. It'll be like looking at Pong. Like, wait, what? I promise you that. Mark my words. Give it a couple years. You're gonna be like, what the hell were we doing? Why did we not come up with anything different? And we were just copying a bad idea. This is the horse and buggy, right? Like, I promise you. Pay 50 gold, but enemies start with 4 regeneration. Whatever. All right, we're broke. I also think this character starts weak, so this is going to be interesting. We don't care about a shop, but they're all shops. No, not if we go this way. That looks pretty sick, actually. Let's go this way. And alright, here we go! God, this game. How to play. Videos of the future, baby. Very nice. You're not explaining how to play, though. You're just showing. But we'll take it. Every third turn gets static. Return a dice and tilt. Any dice can be placed. Tilt. Add odds +1 value and evens -1 value. I want to put odds in here to do damage. And then in here it's a block. Okay, so this is +2 to highest dice. So that means this is gonna re-roll, correct? But this is gonna go to 6, which we don't want. Not bad, actually. Hey, fruit. Tilt is -1 or +1, depending on if it's odd or even. Should we just punch them with both of these and kill him? Yeah. Because this character needs to do damage. Or we die. I've had a really hard time not bursting people. Electric fur coat. Very beautiful. Let's go! What up, Zaylin? Let's go! Block. Should we, because if we have shock, it's gonna do +2 to the highest. This is gonna go down to even. Do I want that? No, we do this first. Then this. Then this. Got an overflow. We can always undo the turn. Nice. +4 damage because of the static we have. Like Absa. Undo specifically for SD? No way. Yeah. It's not like an undo last action, it's an undo turn, but I'll take an undo turn. At least they came up with something, especially since they didn't fundamentally think of it. We'll make some sacrifices. Better than some games, right? Specifically for me. So they don't hear me complain the whole time. They even DM me, they said, so we don't hear you yapping. Yeah, for sure. All right, what's our first move? We are going into an elite fight. Increased by 4 per... Ooh. Increased by 4 per depleted spell. This is 1 easy deplete. So that's 8 damage. This is kind of easy to deplete, but we don't have a lot of dice yet. Deal 3 damage. A random die becomes Aeolian? Like, Aeolian, right? A random dice becomes Aeolian. Shifts +3 damage this turn. So every time this moves around. When losing health from other effects, deal damage to a random enemy. If one, apply one conduit. Twisting Edge is already too much for my brain. Yeah, yeah, this character gets really weird with movement stuff. Yep. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Maybe we should start simple. This opens us up into like movement stuff. Oh, this is 7? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we'll take Twisting Edge for now. Even though we don't have like synergy or anything for it. Whoa. Did I just move that over? That's a new interaction. A with 2 rupture. I don't know how we're gonna kill this guy. Oh, static when left over does half of its value in damage. It uses up half the value. Double laceration. Receive 2 lacerate. Or 2 rupture, sorry. That's a lot of damage. Am I supposed to be able to block that already? Because that's crazy. She keeps using her static. It's hard. I don't want to use it. All right, now we hurt this guy. This goes, odd is up or down? I don't remember. Odd is +1, so this is gonna go to 4, and then this is gonna bust and turn into 2 die. I think we'd rather just take the damage and kill him next turn. Whoa! Showing off his 3D model there? That was cool. Go ahead, flex. Go ahead, flex. Uh-oh. Let's go. All right, we took a little bit of damage. Not bad. 4, I think. God, they're so shiny. They're so cool. We got an uncommon. Deal 3 damage. Roll 1 through 3 die. Roll a 1 through 3 value die. And last one, it repeats. Ooh. What is this? Electrified. Each turn gains static. Oh, each turn gets static. Cascade. Spells cast has increased the value in X effects. So I guess X effects get 2 increased value. I don't know how I would ever afford that. Ooh, gain 2 with 12 damage. Oh, do all these moves have like quotes and stuff now? Fundamentals of Storm Sorcery. Okay, you're just saying SC like bingo words now. I see what you're doing. First you try to win me over with undo, and now you're just throwing out SD words. Okay, sure. Sure. This Aeolian synergizes with the other move thing. This for an early elite fight sounds good too, right? 10 for 16 damage and gaining 4. I feel like this is a really good early move. This is a way to get die. You put a 6 in here, which we can make 6s pretty easily. Put 6 in here. We do 3 damage, which is meh. But we get a 1 through 3 die back, so we get more die. And if we can use it 3 times, we get an extra die. It also synergizes with like reroll stuff. I think this is good for the early elite though. The game, I think there is not one. Yes, red. And look how good it did, right? I don't know if you've ever noticed the details in Wild Frost, but like hitting enemies and stuff like that, you'll see like blood like splatter on like other cards and on your cards, and everything is charming. It's crazy. One of us. Dude, I feel like the people that always just come in here and just say Discord, they scare the hell out of me. I think they're bots. Wild Frost slaps you, right? It really hits all the spots. Yeah. All right, let's take this. Because we can always use it for the early game, right? I love that. The 2D into the 3D sprite. You heard gamification in your head? Yes. Yeah, I think this is. I think early on we'd take this. Agreed. It's 2 die. We don't have a lot of ways to block. We don't have money, so that's why I'm trying to avoid that. +5 max health or get a spell. Honestly, the less greedy version of me thinks we should look for a spell to block. The greedy SD says 5 HP, but I think we're gonna lose Giga HP if we don't do this. And this also kind of gives us money. You can dischant at will now? Yup! They heard our rants about doubling down on the high points of the game. I think. I'm glad they finally got there, dude. It's so important. Ooh, shield. If 1, gain 2 static. This could work. Re-roll the die with Aeolian. And spend 1 to gain a charge. This is good for re-rolling. If we have re-roll synergies as well. It's also good for movement if we want to double down on this thing. Looks good for later. Deal 12, apply 3 weakness to all other enemies. Who's our boss? It's probably pretty good, actually. We'll grab this for later. I don't know if we'll use it, but maybe. We have reroll option. We have movement option. Does spend our charges, which is whatever. If 6, roll a die. Wait, what? If 6, roll die. Like, get one? Do I want this right now? This is a good way to like re-roll a die if we get like a 2 and we don't want it. We were really hoping for block. I should have re-rolled that draft. That's what we should have did. I think we should have re-rolled. We really need block. All right, we just gotta go face. It's fine. Reckoning. Spell depleted, gain power. Oh, well that changes things. So how does this work? Got the static. Why did it switch positions? We used the Aeolian dice in it. So the Aeolian moves it. Aeolian that we got from this. Crazy, right? Do we use branding tonic or no? We should be. We just don't block well. +2 to highest die sounds pretty good as well. Oh, if we deplete this, he scales. That's scary. Because we could use the rest of our static to get more. Ah, so this is what we're trying to do. I'd make these 6s like or 5s bust over so we can get more die. That's how we get more die early game. Can you explain overflow? Overflow? Oh, like these going over? Yeah, so 6s in the game, or anytime you add to a value in this game, so like a 6 going over obviously only has 6, you know, bases or whatever. So what happens is it's gonna split the rest. So you get a combination of like, so if I was gonna make this go over, I'm trying to remember because they reworked it twice. It gets +2, so it randomizes. I don't think it's exact anymore, so I think unless they undid that again. So the way it used to work is, let's say I add 2 to this, right? And so we have like 8 value. It's gonna make this roll into 2 die. It's gonna give me 8 value, but with like random faces. So it can give me like an 8 and a 2, or a 5 and a 3. It's gonna give me like different random variations of that value. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. It used to be very formulaic, so people were abusing it to get certain numbers. But they made it a little bit more random. So yeah, now if the value's 8, it'll give us like, it can give us any combination of 8. I believe is how that works. Are we gonna not block at all? Do we give him +2 so that way we get more die? What's our play here? He gets +2, but then we get more die. Maybe I just go face here, honestly. I think, honestly, we could get a lot of value by marking here and playing this twice, but I'd rather save that for the boss, I think. I think we're gonna give him power and just play this twice. Damn! That early upgrade doing work. All right, we're free here to like murk this guy. So this is gonna overflow. We got a 5 and a 3. Yep, so a multiple of 8. And then we should Do the same thing here. We're just planning on killing this guy, right? Nice! Use that static and turn it into damage! Alright, I'm glad we didn't potion there. We took a little bit of damage, but that was well worth it, I think. And we got another shard. God, upgrades have never been felt better in any deck builder. It has never felt better. It has never felt like this. Like you're getting a consumable, like a power-up. And it's like yours, right? Like once you have it, it's yours. You can use it, then you can get it back. You use it later. It's like a power-up. It's like a skill. I want to know, like, if 6, are we getting an extra die if 6? If 6 roll die. So we re-roll one with the Aeolian, and we get another die for putting a 6 in here? Because that's ridiculous, if that's the case. But there's no way, right? There's no way. Deal X damage, shift left, repeat, align. If you cast it from the leftmost position, repeat. Oh, so when you play it all the way from the left, it doubles and then goes all the way to the right. Oh, relay, gain 2 times X. -2 to a random other countdown spell. Oh, this is sick. This is our block. I gotta take this. This looks great though. Are we ever gonna use this? No? $3X is insane, is it not? For early block? And this countdowns this. Oh, it only could get used once. That's still crazy though. 9 block for a 3. Oh, wait. When you say X cooldown, it would be 2X? So it would be -6 or no? No, because this is 3 times X. It's just saying X. So if I put a 3, it's 3. Wait, that's not even good then. Because it does -2 no matter what. So you're telling me it can only go up to 3? That would be bad. No, so I think it is the final value. Wait, maybe this was good. I like ours though. We need block. We need block. Let's go, dude. Easy elite, even with no money. On 6 rolled, deal 3 damage to all enemies. It's not bad. Remember that we make a lot of 6s. We can make 6s, but they're not rolled. Not bad though. Start a battle, apply 5 weak to all enemies. That's not bad. On potion use, gain 2 concoction and 2 power. That makes this better. Five weak to all enemies is pretty sick too. Turn 1, everyone hits for 5 less. Do we have a build where we need to like set up? Not really. It's just nice to get this going, but that's it. I think we'll take concoction. Combos with cascade. True. True. Look at these little punks. Would you guys be the left one or the right one? When he's hit by a spell, he removes all charges from that spell. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. The support class, of course, of course. Yo, I could just one-tap this guy and be done with it. Dude, upgrading this for tempo. Okay, so the first time I played this character when I was practicing off stream, I only did 1 run, but I grabbed some early uncommons and felt really good that I was running uncommons, and like my build wasn't set up to use those uncommons well. And I'm realizing like, don't feel bad slamming like an early uncommon, using an early upgrade, and like just having tempo, right? Oh, that feels so good because they want you to do that kind of stuff and then pivot into something stronger, right? Oh, that is so cool, man. Learning. Nice block. Lacerated on our block move. Well, that's rude. What is lacerated? Receive 2 rupture when casting spell this turn. And what is rupture again? What is rupture? Is it in here? I think there's something that applies rupture, is it not? Oh, did they try to label these? What is rupture, chat? Increase damage received by amount of rupture for 1 turn. So if we can block it all, it doesn't matter, I think. We're not blocking it all. Wait, 3, 6, 9. We can if we play both. Yeah. We can, oh, we could throw this over. Bust. That's if he gets through. No, he gets +2. Oh, I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay. Now we know. That's fine. We can go over again. Nice. Now we have an extra die. Dude, this move is so good to start generating static or whatever. Holy crap, that's good. Take 1. We probably don't have to take any, though. Agreed? Like, he's at 16. Next turn we kill him. Don't take any? Oh, no, he's lower than that, actually. Now we just kill him. Wait, I think we're starting to learn how to use this character. Probably didn't need to be so fancy, but it's fun, all right? It's fun. Leave me alone. Add 5 discordant. Wait, is it purposely moving? I don't know if they did that on purpose. That is so funny. Where's my clients? Do you think they did this on purpose? Where's my devs? Apply 5 discordant. When the enemy is at the... It's gonna trigger people, so I would imagine they wouldn't. When this enemy is attacked this turn, you gain block. Oh, nice. And we have the potion synergy. The tooltip? I'm dead. What is this? Echo. When on dice spent, remove echo and replicate dice into the adjacent spells. Oh. So put like 2 3s in here? Get a free roll? This gets to use a die and return it? Oh, it removes the echo. So you don't do stuff like that. It removes the echo. So we could like use the echo and get the dice back too. Whoa, that's pretty sick though. And -4 to adjacent. Dang. That's a combo move right there. If odd, deal 2x damage to front enemy, if otherwise to the rear enemy. Gain 2 shock. Set die to 3 or 4. Whoa! You can put like a 2 in here? Set random. Oh, set a random die to 3 or 4. Never mind. Alright, let's hold on to this. This thing is pretty sick though. I could see us like doing something like this maybe. Or something like this. Right now we need the extra block. This looks really cool. And we would set up our board different. We would probably set it up like this. Wait, why is it always pushing now? How do you swap? I think we gain max HP now. We don't really need spells. We're good for now, at least. Boss battle, Heart of the Forest. The Void Corruption is taken hold in the forest. I think this is fine. And we have spells that are really strong. Or potions that are really strong. Dude, this game is so sick. New music? Not a good come out roll. We gotta make sure we keep a lookout because they might have changed a lot of bosses and stuff and mechanics. We need a 3. Do you go up to 3? Even is down. You are even, so you go down to 3. Not a good roll here. Not a good roll. Not a good roll here. Let's make some die, shall we? Three goes to 4. That's fine, I think. Nice. Nice. We don't do AoE, unfortunately. Odd. 5. Perfect. Rest go in here. We'll probably mark next turn. Marky mark. I think we're cooking. This character makes you feel mad clever. It's how you use the static early on. Oh god, we got cursed. Okay. 21. We need to crack him. Kraken. 5 goes to 6. Are we fine with that? Now make this go to a 2 at least. Three goes to 4. Kind of like 3s though. Unless we're gonna crack him, we don't care about blocking. We can crack him. We're gonna mark him. Yo, the lob of the potion? Hello? Hello? Hold this. Maybe it is exactly split. No, because there's only one way to make a 7. Ah, so if you hit a 7, you will get a guaranteed this and this. So that's how you make 1s. Interesting. Aw, look at this shake. Because we're gonna crack them. Ugh. You kiss your mother with that face? We're cooking! Should we kill the backline guy or say F it and go face? Go face. What is static read? You can either use static or it just auto triggers half of it. Or uses it and cuts it in half. Hit him. Nice. Love having 6s. Dead? Is that lethal? I would say that was a sick pot. We got so much value on those. On that crit pot. Oh my god. There's no way this is intended. That is so funny. Oh no. Yo, we just cooked. Choose and gain a boss artifact. Roll -1 die each turn, but spells apply +1 status effect to you. Extra status effect. So like shock or static. Dang. That's a new one. Smoldering Torch. Roll +1 die each turn. Each turn, 3 ignite on a random spell. Roll +1 die each turn. Each turn, receive 1 curse. We don't have a lot of reroll. There's no way for us to turn a 1 into a reroll. We could turn a 1 into a 2 at best. Yeah, if we had a different start. This is not the start for that. If we were going to play around Concord and a lot of those other status effects that we... We could still use the one for overflowing. Yeah, that's true. One could be just the overflow one. We could also reroll. True. Yep. I feel like Ignite's not bad. It's... eh. We don't have the best block spells for it yet, but... It gives us an extra die. Okay, so is it... Do I want to deal with 3 Ignite, or do I want to deal with having a 1? Oh, Curse used to work different, by the way. It used to, like, minus die rolled. So, like, 2 Curse would -2 to all your die, I think. I don't know. So maybe the Curse one is fine, then. Maybe 1 curse is chilling. Another way to read this is that, like, we're always getting a 1. An extra die, but it's a 1. We always have a 1. I mean, we could also use that to our gain, right? There's certain moves that, like, want a 1 specifically if we can find it, maybe? Oh, we could also... Yeah, we could turn a 1 into a 2 guaranteed. So maybe it's, like, a nice Twisted Edge pivot. Twisted Edge, these two synergize together. Oh, we can turn it into this and then re-roll it. There's some angles here. There's some angles here with this board, with this bench. All right, we take those, 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 we take those. Yo. Car. If 1, gain foresight. They're flirty. Gain X block, shift left, return die with -1, and then shift all the way right. Yo, more movement? Gain a block, roll 1 Sparky per energy left. On die spent, on a Sparky die spent, gain static equal to half the value rounded up. Ooh. This looks good though, no? Because we have a shield die that we could replace. And this is slowly gonna lead us into a pivot. I think at the moment this is better because a 2 for 4 block and static is really good. But when we put this stuff in and we pivot... Oh, I just realized that stuff with, like, aligned could theoretically work better by not unlocking more spell slots. I didn't even think about that. Aw. Well, that's kind of big brain. It's gonna be bait for sure. Oh, for sure. Wait, are we actually doing this? I was just experimenting. I don't know if we actually do this. I didn't think it through. So it moves all the way here, and then it moves here. Every time this moves, it shifts. We can do this. If we do this twice in a turn, it moves and then moves and moves this twice. So this hits for 9. It's a typewriter mechanic. True. Wait, are we actually doing this though? It's fine for now. Oh god. Oh, how the elites drop down. Nice touch. Nice touch. That was cool. That was cool. During boss battles, enemies start with 2 power. Take 1 damage per energy left on spells at the end of turn. Oh, hell no. We get $80 for it. It's probably not as bad as we think. Reduce damage to enemies to 20. I mean, if we got like that marked potion made us hit over 20. Relay? I don't know if I can. And this is pretty crazy. I still want to know what this means. If 6 get a die? I still don't believe that. Are we gonna be hitting for more than 20? Dude, that just seems really busted because you're getting free die. Literally free. Because you get the die that you put in there back too. Just seems too strong. That's why I don't understand. Like, really strong. Maybe. I hope I don't regret that. Wait, they don't give you a spell in the beginning anymore? Hey, yo. You don't get a guaranteed spell? Music. I didn't choose this, neither will you. I almost screwed up already. Oh, let's put the 6 at the end here. Oh, it does it right away. I didn't know that. We should have put the oh. It works right away. So ah, damn it, I got different RNG. No! I mean, that's probably, it's a good thing. I'm just complaining. Good roll. Damn it. We want a 6 and 2. It's 50-50, right? What's that? Desert Spirit, receive 1 resonance. On utility, spellcast, gain power. I don't have any utility spells, nerd. Joke's on you, fool. Joke is on you, big boy. Ooh, that's why this move comes in handy, huh? Oh. Oh, Aeolian is really important. So for when the move finally goes all the way back here, and there's like a lot of dead space, that's when you pop one of these in there and just move that sucker all the way over. And that's what Dom was talking about, the typewriter. Whoa. Kill him next turn then? Typewriter this fool? Okay, that's pretty... Oh! If you have like if you have Aeolian 6, you can keep doing it. Wait. 6 goes all the way over and comes back, but then it goes to a 5. Oh, but then it goes to a 5, and then you can't do it. Wait. Oh, this gives you another die with Aeolian. Oh, but if you put a 6 in here, it comes back as a 5, and then you can't use it again. Interesting. Oh, and then you tilt it. Oh, and then you tilt it, and then do it again. And then this guy just goes crazy. Dang. Dang. That's kind of crazy. Hit him for 12. He's gonna have a dodge, right? It's fine. Hey, yo! We're not even trying to make this movement build work and we're doing it. Did I just trigger his dodge? Dead? Yo! Hold the phone. What is happening? Gain 2 per static and then remove all of it. Deal damage and apply concoct to random enemy. Deal damage and then apply to conduit to random enemy. Damn. Or to random enemy. Damn. Not for our build though. We have a shop coming up, right? We can hold on to it and sell it, I guess. We should probably get rid of a spell. We're not using this anymore. I like how there's like econ and like commerce now and like what you pick and stuff. Yo, this is the most fun part of the game. Best update they've done all of early access is add a dischant button and realize their strong suit. Oh shoot, I wanted to go here. But we wanted to go to a shop. Oh wait, we didn't move yet. Ha ha ha. Here. I don't know what we're doing, but I'll have what I'm having. Uh-oh, we have no AoE. Okay, you hit my 6? You hit my 6? It's a lot of damage. No! Silver lining to you, Olean? I think we could 4 it and then... Wait, does that make a difference? This is too big brain. Oh, we can get a 3 with this, right? No. Oh, that's not how that works. Oh wait, yes, duh. Duh. This is crazy. Thank you. $18 lethal? Yo, are we cooking? Hello? I feel like I'm overkilling. I am overkilling. Wait, we can only hit up to 20. I didn't think we were gonna be scale. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we can only hit up to 20. I didn't think we were gonna be scaling like this. Haha, you hit it 1 this time, nerd. Yeah, but the reason like I'm playing too early is because we need an Aeolian to get going, you know? I don't really know how to get Aeolians going if we don't. Right now, if it's random, we want to get rid of some of these to hit an Aeolian over here, right? They're just gaining thorns, okay. Awkward. Well, these are 3s, so now it doesn't matter, right? Whatever. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Nice. Don't hit them yet. I have no shock. I have no static, so we do this first. I'm gonna take damage. Big damage. Dude, just whip me. Oh, we still can't reorganize our die? That was one of my main requested features. Nice. One with 3. Oh, I needed that too, huh? Should be fine. Kill him next turn. So these guys got thorns, little pains in the butt. Oh my god, it's all mixed up. That's gonna keep happening, and it's gonna get us in trouble one of these times, for sure. It is definitely gonna get us in trouble. Okay, not bad. There's some weird turns. Spend 1, deal 6 to a random other enemy. Kind of like AoE. Oh, dude, we're fighting the dragons. This might be hard. Gain shield and on deplete, roll and a... Ooh. Aeolian die. Like, get one. Get an Aeolian die. Dang. Ooh. Aligned. Gain 2 electrified. And shift. Wait. 2 electrified. Is that perma for the battle? And it uses 3s. True. This can only get all the way to the left with an Aeolian die, but that is still good. Maybe we do get out of relay then. We pivot out of relay. 7 tooltips? Wait. Oh, this one. You get X each turn. Holy fudge. What would we use all that on? That's too much for activities. We don't even have a way to use all that. It's just gonna blast the enemy, I guess. Or we put this in eventually. And we just tank it up? Oh! We could keep rolling it down just to keep re-rolling die. Put a die in here, re-roll it with Aeolian. And then our Aeolian die that keep going down to 1s and 2s, we just put in here. There's got to be something crazy going on here. This has got to be crazy, right? Am I supposed to pivot out? This needs to go to... Oh no, this upgrade doesn't even matter. We can only hit it for up to 20. Shoot. I wonder if we're doing this all for no reason. This build probably wants to scale like crazy. And we're capped it. Like, this is pretty much our max damage. Just about. This is pretty much our max damage. I wonder if we're doing this for no reason. Like, we're already at our max damage. I did not realize it was gonna hurt us so bad. Oh man. And I even said, I hope this doesn't bite us in the butt. And it bit us in the butt. We're about to fight dragon heads too. Apply 6 weak and 2 rupture to all enemies. I don't know how to do this. This looks good. This is probably really good for the dragon fight, no? I think. We might be in a little bit of trouble now. Maybe not trouble, but like late game trouble. You got our nervous before we made the game look too. Yep. Damn. All right, elite fight. I mean, we could run this for now, right? Oh, get off. I don't know. I think this is wasted. Oh, like a curse reroll? That'd be crazy. We could always pivot out of this, but I think for now it's good. This doesn't do much, but it's still free block. But then after that, it's pretty bad. Dang. Oh, did this guy get changed? End of turn, take 5 damage, and then adds 5 malediction. This is the knob fight. This is the knob fight. We don't really do crap until we get shock going. Yeah, some static generation. I could split this into a 6 and 1. I feel like it's a waste of a shock, though. This game is so cool. All right, now we can cook. So this is just gonna keep getting crazier and crazier. Am I understanding this right? That's insane. Wait, this is 12 for 4? Should I just keep spamming this? This guy's gonna get real nasty, isn't he? This guy's gonna get real nasty. We didn't have shock when we last played it. but I'm gonna try again when we have shock. We did? I thought we did not. I don't remember when we played it. Oh wait, here we didn't play it. Here we play it. Yeah, we do not have shock here. Oh, we bolt hammered and then played it again. And it did not work. No. They thought of that. It's too cheap for single target. Yeah. Damn. Okay, let's not use that. Wait, isn't this about to do 10 to me? It is. Oh, fudge. We gotta get out of here. I have block pot. No! Our build gets shut down on this turn. We have no reroll. Pot? A lot of damage. Next turn, we mess this guy up. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Oof. Oof. This turn sucks. We're taking like 30 something damage. Are these bots? State your name. Damn it. Bad roll. We gotta unlock because of that. Mental Reservoir. Roll 4 die. Roll 5 die. Jeepers. I don't know if we're killing this guy. If we play this 2 more times, do we win? Yes, right? How do we do that? You don't? Not even close? don't know if that's necessarily true because this doesn't give any shock. The shock's giving us extra die and damage. Damn, we're gonna take so much damage here. This guy sucked!
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, the tooltips moving is so funny. Lose 5 health at start of turn for X turns. Oh no, my audio just freaked out. This never happens. Ooh, I got a gem. Put a 2 in here and they lose health each turn. Literally force choke. Is this even good? My audio is bugged, dude. Damn it. Navocado, what up? What do we think about concoct? Dude, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, it's getting hot out. Early Christmas confirmed. Is this a reroll angle? What do I do? We're about to fight dragon heads. So unless we're gonna put this on the body in one turn, we can try to put like 6 conduit on the body, and every time we hit him, he hits somebody for 6. This works better if we do a lot of chip damage, like a lot of little damage. Which sounds like what we want to do. Oh yeah, static as well. Consider it, well, yeah. Okay, so the plan would be to leave the first head up as long as possible. We've done this before. Dude, we had like a 10-turn dragon once. Do you guys remember that? And we had to scale a lot on the first round while there was one head. We scaled as long as possible, and then we started killing all the heads. You guys remember that? And then we did the triple head killer once, the big explosion. Yeah, maybe we need this. Maybe we need this. Oh, that air feels so good. Chat, we're kind of in trouble, I think. But we can also just play this and it does 6. But like stacking this is probably better. Is it better? Wait, is this just better? But this is like random damage, whereas they're both random. Yeah, but with shocking, this is better. Is this even good? Ugh. Well, we can't just have one block card. That just can't happen. Our curse crippled us? Yeah. Alright, 2x is pretty sick. Does this make us good? Yeah, I think we kind of screwed up. But we can recover. Maybe it's another slot with reroll. Have we thought about that? Twisting Edge? With no shock? Oh, this gives us a little bit. Gain 5? Not bad. I don't know how the hell we play that. This. 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 Call it a day. What do you guys think about that? Reroll. Reroll. That looks not bad, right? We need this upgrade. Oh yeah, we need this. Maybe we find one? Oh my god, potion? Tilt all die. Oh. Apply 3 to all. Oh my god. Wait, how does this work? What happens if a conduit hits somebody else with conduit? There's no way. No. Right. There's other effect. True. But that means if we had cleave, it would go hard. Or that one where every time we roll a 6. Bro, it synergizes with artifacts well, huh? Oh wait, what's this? It triggers when spell is moved. Oh, this thing just moves around and attacks. Oh my god, is this it? Death by 1,000 cuts? Is this it? Is this the pivot? Flip 1, 3, 3, random die. Oh, it adds damage when it moves. Oh, I think you're right. So this thing just builds up the 20 damage. Or we go this route. So this thing at the end of the turn just moves the hell around. Huh. I don't know what that does for us, actually. We would have to get this all the way back to the left. Oh, so we'd have to put a die in here. A what's it called die? It's also just better than what's it called. You're right. It is. It's just, why would we run this then? Oh, this is giving us the die we... But so is this now. So is that. So we're not going to need this. Unless we need more output. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, we buy this. You don't think we take this? Because it can only be used once. It's just 20 damage hit. It synergizes with concoction. It synergizes with concoction and potion. I mean, I'm not saying it's that much better, but it's interesting. It synergizes with this. If that means anything. Oh wait, concoction. Damn, that's expensive. Maybe check artifact. All right. For every 10 spells cast, apply 1 discordant to a random enemy. Gain 1 power, receive 1 stab. Reduce health loss by 1. Uh-oh. Mediocre. Silver's fine, I guess. It'll save us some damage, I guess. Mediocre. Shoot, this is awkward. If we're pivoting out of this, we get the gem back. Oh, chat, this gives charges. Does that help? Or is it too cute? This scales us? Oh, shoot. This gives us growth, like strength. This is like playing, what's it called? Monster form? What's it? What the hell is it called in Spire? You're not depleting spells? No, it's if we do the pivot. It's rage form, yeah, rage form. Demon form, demon form. This is $90 by itself. Oh, God. I don't even know if this is worth it. I don't know if we can afford that. Wait, do you think this is like perma-scaling the spells next to it? We could sell some spells? True. True. This is hard. What would go out? What would come out? This pivot's gonna decide the rest of the run. I don't even know if we're supposed to pivot out of Bolt Hammer, to be honest. I have no idea. This could be bait. I think because of this, it makes it viable. Oddly enough. Bolt Hammer starts up our static generation. Yup, I think we're gonna have to take this. Oh, I just noticed you can probably trigger depleted and then put energy in something and then trigger depleted again. That's kind of crazy to think about, right? Cloud step? What's that? So wait, are we getting rid of this block? Wait, how are we blocking? Just this? We have to upgrade this. It's like not a choice. We have to get rid of this then, upgrade this, because it's solo blocking? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. This goes to here. This goes to... Oh, this could be upgraded? This is pretty important, actually. Oh my god! You can upgrade this so it doesn't use shock? Well, that's interesting. Holy crap. This is hard. I think this is our dragon scaling. This is our dragon scaling. This allows us to move things around and scale these. We might need the extra slot. Oh god, this is bad. I don't know what to disenchant. This is so bad. Alright, what do we get rid of? Well, this we don't need. Oh, true. And then how do we play this? Bro, this is so bad. Maybe it's Wrath, this. This? That doesn't really make sense. We don't have enough movement? Thunderbird? I don't know when to put in Thunderbird. Now? Or not now? Thunderbird is good when we can spend this. But then even though I have a curse that doesn't let us hit for more than 20. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. We're stuck between like 3 builds. %50 chance to gain a rune, 50% chance to gain an artifact. Lose Zephyrian Wrath, and gain this. Random spell +3. And all spells +2. A rune can be banger. Resonant. Start of battle plus... Oh, wait. Last time I did this, it was bait. It's actually just for the first turn. I'm pretty sure it's just for the first turn. This one baited me hard as hell last time. It says charges, and then it says restores charges at the beginning of each turn, and it's mad misleading. They're actually just giving you 3 for 1 turn. And I thought it was a modifier to, like, use that spell more, but it's not. Unless they changed it. I was really sad last time I used it. Just added to, like, reroll or something? Yeah. Yeah, I was really sad last time. This is good. Turn 1, just get a bunch of block and countdown. I guess it's just tilt though. I don't know how we're gonna get enough shock. Does that help this? I don't know. When we upgrade step, there's a chance to generate a ton of dice. If we're not going to use it here, though, we got to put it in then. Bad. If we rip a crystal out of a spell, do we lose the spell? Yes. Let's just put it here. Oh, it can't. It can't. Fudge. Oh, wait. There's not even a slot for it. Start of battle 3. I guess the keyword's start of battle. Mad annoying. Spell or artifact. Oh, and oh, maybe we need this. It's the starting spells you weren't able to slot back in the day. Maybe they changed their mind. How do we do another elite without dying? I feel like our build is really bad. Laugh spell? Laugh spell. On dice spent, plus X charges to spell, and remove laugh spell from the die. X charges? Does that allow us to do what we want to do? Morph a target spell into a random spell? What kind of chaos? Okay. Is this a pivot? Is this a pivot? This would need to be upgraded. This would need to be upgraded. Because otherwise I don't know how we survive. this wants to be upgraded too. Upgrade, upgrade. This could potentially give us extra die, I think. All right, do we commit? This wants to be upgraded for shock eventually. Otherwise, we can't manipulate. So then this is worse. All right, maybe this just gets upgraded. We don't need the shock. This will get good. This will get good eventually. You know what? This could give us extra die, but so could this. We just have to commit. And since we upgraded this already, we should probably commit. So this and this. This is better. Having a reroll is sick. All right, chat. I'm gonna commit. If we die, we die. Agreed? No going back. I don't think this can solo block for us, by the way. Wait, is there a world where we try not to disenchant this and then run this as well so we have another block? Thoughts? And then that's the build, I guess. Twisted Edge? I think we need both. Sounds to me like you uncommitted a commitment. No, I'm committing a uncommitted. I'm committing to the uncommitted. I think. I don't know. I just work here. I don't even know if we need this yet. This is probably for the boss fight. Oh my god. Wait, we don't need this yet. We just leave Magnetize out for a second. All right, Operation Don't Die. We exploded Bolt Hammer too. Oh my god. Okay, just hit my 6. Sure, don't worry about it. This really wants to be upgraded. Wait, we don't have shock. We can't get die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're dead. Oh god, we're dead. Wait, Aeolian comes back, right? This should be like over here. Yo, exciting, what's up? Look, it's at 7 already. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. We don't have twos. Reroll? Yeah, reroll. I need an even. Sorry, I'm focused, I'm focused, I'm focused, I'm focused. The way to remember it is that the max number is 6, so 6 can only go down, right? That's how I've been remembering, and 1 can only go up. I'm locked in. We do not want to die here. This is wacky pataki. I need a 2. We need a 2. This is not gonna cut it. Well, okay, when we get here, then we get to use this like 4 times in a turn. Okay, I need to get this back to the left of this. How do I do that? Oh, here. Who's the biggest threat? Seems like we block really well. Wait, you're giving everybody growth? Oh, that's bad. God, this 2 is screwing us up here. I can't even move it. We don't have shock. I don't have a spell dump. Holy fudge, dude. What the fudge? This thing is a pain in my butt. Shoot. Yeah, this is not looking good, dude. These are... I don't know what to do with these. We only lose 2 here is not terrible. Yeah, it's one of those publishers where, like, if you give them too much love, they punish you for it. And they're like, yeah, he's gonna play it anyway. It's like such bad culture. What's the glowing icon mean with the t-shirt? On turn every 3 turns, we get static. They were right. Yeah, it's really bad. Now we have static. And concoct. We didn't make it. Don't trust the static that you didn't make yourself. Back. Back. No, I don't want to spend it. Okay, whatever. Not a... Oh, we can't use these. If I don't use it first, we're just going to use it on other stuff, though, right? Like, what should the value? Overflow to 5, yeah. Yeah. Oh, doesn't the extra one also show up as Aeolian? Is that a thing? Oh. Freaky little wind mage. What the hell? Well, that's nuts. This is... We only have the 20 anyway, so this doesn't matter anymore. Dead. Unlock. This is pretty good. All right, let me think. We don't need to worry about blocking too much here. Next turn, we get a bunch of damage, I think. How do we get this higher? Even? Come on? Are we wasting that many die? We need a dice eater. Dude, we wasted like 20 die. Can't see the spell on the right. Yeah, this game sucks for putting your face somewhere. Well, technically you could read it, but yeah. Game freaks my computer out, I think. Okay, what I can do, one sec. Alright, one sec, one sec. Let me set something up for you. I think we're kind of beat. We're definitely like kind of beat. You know how much value we wasted so far on die? Okay, hold on. We don't have shock. This turn sucks. Pause. Okay, we should re-roll this and try to get higher than a 3, just in case this gets hit. Right? Dude, imagine I didn't take that curse. Wait, that's how that works? I did not know that's how that worked. Oh my god. Imagine we had shock. Have 7 charges on a spell achievement. But it goes away next turn, right? Bomb. Nice. If we had shock, this would be so much easier. I think. Oh. Dude, they added the undo button just for this character. They had to have. They're like, okay, if we're gonna make this character, we need They're like, they're gonna hate us. Facts. Yep, that's actually true. Get this guy away from my face. That's fine. Can I get it too? Can I get it too? Classic. Chat, how do we fix this build? It's really close. It's really close. It's just not good. But it's close. It's close to being good. You know? Oh. The hell is this? Oh, he's dead already. What am I doing? Whoa! Okay, that's thick. Shock the shuffle and twist the silver lining. Bop it, squeeze it, turn it. Yo, SpellRogue hype! Can we get some love in the chat? Chat's been adorable today. Yup. You guys think we don't need this then? Probably true. What would we put? This? That's not even enough, though. It's not even enough shock. Is it? Now we want this. Because this just passing through stuff is insane. Right? Okay, chat. We don't need shock if we just upgrade this. Thoughts, concerns? Thoughts, concerns? Or we upgrade Spirit Step. Yeah, but all the extra die I can't even freaking use. We keep getting into a hole. I need something expensive. I need my hammer back. This makes us more viable, though. Yeah, and this gives us small dice guaranteed, right? Like we get like 2s and 3s. Magnetize is still probably good though, I'm not gonna lie. Why? Because of the first couple turns of Dragon Fight. As weird as that is. Dude, chat, this allows us to keep beating people up. This is not gonna cut it. Ugh. Not making a real decision is always an option. Yeah, we're gonna die. I feel like we have to have this. We need this slot. Oh wait, do we need this? I mean, in the dragon fight, we probably... Wait, no. If this moves around and gives this... Oh, wait, this is not every time it moves, though, right? This is when this moves. Things next to it. Huh. So wait, maybe I shatter this. Shatter this? Upgrade what? This? What am I gonna do with that? Tell me. Tell me what I'm gonna do with it. I think we upgrade this. Thoughts? How are you? How are you guys? How's launch so far? Can we get more static? We could, but I don't know if we need it now. Hell yeah. Breeze upgrade or spirit? Yeah. I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's this. And we hope this solo dolos. Wait, if this only shifts right, so eventually this gets here, right? Or here, right? Hypothetically, right? So So then the only thing that gets over here is this. Oh, we have to put Aeolian in it. Oh, we have to put Aeolian in it. Not too bad. It doesn't loop, it does not. Okay, so we're pivoting. And then we cry. Receive 10 shards from disenchanted spells. Deal 15 damage to all enemies. 2 silence. Oh, God. The mute thing? Bro. No, thank you. I mean, it's not bad. You want Zephyr and Wrath of the rightmost? Yes. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's actually organize this thing. Hold on. I keep doom scrolling, and who is that SD89 that pops up? Let's do that. Let's do this. This build looks so dumb. Well, in the first couple turns, this is doing nothing. This could just be over there. I don't know where this wants to be. This is awkward. All right, are we good? There's no way this build is bad, right? We need health. We need health. We need health. Listen, this is our first run with this character, all right? Damn, I wish we had like some kind of power or something. That would be nice. Bro, if it weren't for this stupid thing, we'd be fine. Okay, turn 1. We just never kill the dragon head, ever. We just never kill him. Okay, we need every 4 I can get. How do we get 4s? Chat, how do I get 4s? I don't really know what that's gonna do for us, but how do I get 4? I'm acting like we're gonna like over. Oh my god. Okay. Let us we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot. Yes, 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 yes. It's not 1-4. I'm dead. I'm cooking here. Put some respect on it. I'm cooking here. Put some respect on it. Damn it. I need the 4s in here. But I need the 4s in here. All right, what are we doing? We get a 3 back? 3's not good enough? 3 does nothing? Yeah, but I didn't want to move this yet. I want to, like, move something else first. Like, but yeah. We only have 1 more? Whatever. Whatever. I mean, we're cooking. What is this supposed to do for us again? You wanted damage. Right, right. Oh my god. You can tickle his toes. I'm so dead. What's this? Let's see what this thing does. Yeah, work your magic. Okay, what do I? How do I get 1s in here? Get back over here. I need you to power this. Get back over there. Wait, now what? Oh, here. Did you just hit yourself? This guy. I can't believe we can't reorganize our die. Chat, what the hell are we doing? Tell me. Is that a good turn 1? W's? W turn 1? We did nothing. W turn 1? W turn 1? Okay. All right, let me think wisely. Let's think. Here's what we're gonna do. First, we need this. Wait. I have charge. Doesn't matter. Okay. Good. Stop giving me 5s. Stop it. Stop. Okay, give me more of those. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more of that. Okay, cut that out. Don't give me more of that. Okay. This build, I can't. I can't. I can't. Reroll? I can't. Okay, you need some love. I need to get you to the left. Get over there. Good. 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 Move over. Good. Well, I don't know why we're doing that, but it looks cool. Cool. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. We're doing something. Wait, what do I do with this? Unlock. Damn! There we go. Stop hitting yourself. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Okay. I think my brain's melting. Okay. Right. 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 What are we doing? What are we doing? Good. Okay. This is maxed out. Good. What do I do with these ones? Reroll? Can't. We need charges. This needs to be over. Oh. Bruh, these odd numbers are sucking. These odd numbers suck. Okay. Why is it only RNGing that way? What the? Is it bugged? That'll give me a 5. We don't want a 5. We could re-roll. That's pretty good. I don't know what we're doing. I thought it hits anyone. When losing health from an effect, deal 12 damage to random enemy. It RNG'd this side every single time so far. Unless this fight's bugged. Do I do this now? Not with a 1, right? Maybe. Yeah, unless he's bugged, which really sucks for us, because that destroyed the whole reason why we got it. Oh, if we hit this guy and then made it our biggest die, he would go crazy. Can we re-roll this, get rid of it, or spend it? Is there like some weird infinite? I'll just get rid of the 6, right? No! You're supposed to hit him! Damn it. Dude, if we kept manipulating this die and this die was our highest die, we might have been able to do something really crazy. Fudge. Well, actually, we can undo this turn. I've noticed that the RNG changes when you undo the turn. We can play it out and see how it goes, but we might need to undo. Okay, try to RNG it again. God damn it! I wanted it to go over here. Now you do it? I think we're beat. This turn did not play out how I wanted. Oh, I don't know if this worked. On dice spent. Oh no, it could work. What? Because I don't know what happens if you overflow it. It's like feeding a Furby at night. Overflow doesn't propagate dice tokens. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Do we play out this turn? Why do you say that? You said it like it's global, and that's not true. Doesn't propagate the dice tokens? That's not true. It does. I'm not saying it does it to specifically left spell. Try to overflow an Aeolian and it didn't copy the Aeolian. Yes, it does. Am I drunk? Am I crazy or are you gaslighting? It can, yeah, I'm not crazy. We've been doing it all run. You're making me feel crazy. We've been doing it all run. It's always worked that way. right? Yeah, we've been doing it a lot. We've been doing it a lot. I never did it with Lat's spell, but I've done it with other things. There's probably some weird infinite we can do if we do it properly. All we need is to get a high number Lat spell, and we should be able to, like, go infinite, I think. That's kind of crazy to think about. We might have to undo this turn. What just happened? Oh, did it just... Oh, isn't this the game that always bugs with the replay system? Alright, let's try undoing this turn. We're gonna try doing it again. Okay, so we need to hit... 2 goes down, right? So we need to get rid of this 1. Or make it into a 2. And then hit the 3, and then we're good. Right? Yeah. Okay, so as long as we hit this 5... This will refuse to hit this guy. I don't know if it's too late. Yeah, it works. No! Okay, wait. Oh, no. It's going all wrong. There's an infinite here, and we just need some basic things, and I can't get it going. I think it works if I didn't RNG it. I should have just went down to 3 die and forced it. And this sucks. I got a freaking 1. Are you kidding me? Anything else? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm freaking out here. I'm freaking out. I cannot use a 1. This is even worse than the last turn. That's not good. No! Oh god, there's too many fours. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. And then I still have to get this guy. Nope. I need to get this guy over here. Because if they have no charges, I can't give them charges. But not yet. Cast 20 spells in a single turn. Pog? All right, let me think. Okay, I need to give this energy. So I need this to be powered up with a 4. No, we need to move you over first. No, we got to give you energy first. And then we need to move you. Tool, not a stick. Okay. Spend 25 dice in a single turn. Oh my god. Okay, we have a bunch of 4s. Do we need anything else? Are we good now? We're good now, right? This RNG is bugged. I refused. It's bugged. It doesn't even roll. It does. Can you go over this threshold, chat, or no? Or is this max die? Does anybody know? It is max. Okay. Yeah, it's fucked as hell, for sure. Alright, we never want to reroll for a movement die. Oh my god, did we actually create an infinite? I've never done that before. I never tried, but... That's cool. Oh my god, it's hitting him! It RNG'd this guy like 8 or 9 times in a row, maybe more. No, more than that. What are the odds of that? No way. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to believe. Wait, are we gonna one-tap this guy? Like, I think it was even more than 9. How many dice does this guy have? 1 out of 256? Yeah, maybe something funky is going on. It just doesn't seem legit to me. But what do I know? I'm not a number guy. Am I just repeating the same stuff over and over? That's all I have to do, right? I don't want to go too fast and then screw up the infinite and then look like an idiot by like using too many charges, which then screws us up. We're gonna overflow. Yeah, that's scary. This infinite's too big brain for me. I can't believe we figured out an infinite by accident. I really didn't try and it just hit me right before this turn. That is so funny. Wait, isn't that like mad easy to replicate? It takes this plus one ingredient, no? Uh-oh. Right? Or no? Maybe not. Oh yeah, right. Wait. What Wombat said. Never mind, I take it back. This was highly calculated, actually. One can't simply just go infinite in this game. That's not how it works. I'm actually happen to be a professional. Take notes. Take notes. Reaching diamond. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that is so funny. We're coming. GG's. We did it! We did it! Ah, we did an infinite. Okay, cool. Nice. Even turns, roll even dice. Wait, that's kind of nice. We actually only want evens, right? Wait, that's kind of sick. Destroy random. Oh, hell no. I think that's fine. Sounds great. I don't know about great, but it's nice. I wonder if that means like rolling new die during the turn are also even. Even allows us to do some pretty cool stuff, I guess. I don't know if this is necessary, but I don't know that it's not necessary. Maybe we just make it to turn 4 or whatever, and then go infinite every time. If that's the plan, we don't need this. We could reroll, yeah. $4 weak each turn. Interesting. Because eventually we don't care about it. Roll +1 die each turn on enemy death. Take 4 damage. That's not bad. Both of these are fine. Affliction's interesting. We get to apply for boss scaling much faster. But if the plan is to go infinite, it doesn't matter, right? Every time I gain shock. That's pretty cool. If 4, gain 2 concoct. If 5, adjacent spells +2. Hold up. Is this one better? Dark Cloud. Deal X damage. Odd shit. And also return the die with +1 and shift back. That's pretty. This one doesn't scale though, and now we just took weak. It's like mantra or nothing. I don't know if mantra is better than this thing or not. If 5, adjacent spells get +2, but this does the same thing and it's cheaper. And we could do it more times. End of turn 1, receive fumble. Roll fewer dice next turn. Every third turn, random enemy gains 30. Every fourth non-enchanted die becomes Vex. On die spent minus X, the highest dice. Use and gain a common spell. I don't think we care too much about this. That's another thing we want to deal with though. Don't kill somebody on turn 3, whatever, or every 3 turns. Well, if that is on our infinite turn, it's kind of annoying. Well, we would have to wait. It's not kind of annoying, it's very annoying. We would have to like wait, yeah. End of turn 1, receive 1 fewer die. What? End of turn 1, receive 1. Like, every turn following or just turn 2? I don't know, it's kind of awkward depending on what get back. It's fine. Start a battle randomly. No, these are curses. That was -1 die. I'm not sure. Yeah, drink. We don't hit a shop if we hit that? No. Oh wait, we hit this and go here. Oh god. This character is funky. This character is funky. Alright, where do we start? don't even know Magnetize did a lot there or not. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. I see what you're... Yeah, I did. Did. Alright, well, this is our only damage, kind of. So we gotta power that up. We do that with this and this. Whiff. Yeah, right now we just want to level this thing, right? Should probably use that 4 in here, huh? Well, this thing's moving around a lot, so that's good. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Aw, cheeky. Cheeky. Oh wow, look. I almost broke him. Calculated. I need even numbers. Can I block all of this? Sure. Should be fine. Oh, they changed. Okay, so now we're taking 9. And then if I do this again, it goes up by another 3? Is that the idea? Oh, God. I hit a 5. Oh, let's move this over. That's pretty cool. We need it over here. Now we can't really do anything. I can do this. Charging up an attack, we break him next turn. Oh wait, I don't think it stops him from attacking, but I don't remember. I guess we could have keep. I don't have evens. Maybe evens was a big deal. Maybe. Oh, I wanted that 4. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted this. I screwed up. Whoop. I misplayed this turn really hard. Oh wait, we can undo. Oh my god, that was really bad. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. I should have probably moved this one back over, huh? Alright. How are we blocking? Now we have a bunch of movement. I don't know what we're doing, but something's happening. She's watcher. Mad dizzying. Do I want her here? Do I want her over here? I'm not sure. Alright, next turn we can go infinite, I think. Depending. As long as we hit this, we should probably prepare first. So I don't screw it up again. Alright, how do we do this and not screw it up? Because this is going to go over, and this might not stay as sick. So let's make another one. That doesn't help. We need to get rid of stuff. That's what we need to do. We need to get rid of stuff. Okay. Do I do this and miss again? Derogatory? It's not as bad as Watcher. No, it's way worse. I'd play this character over Watcher any day of the week. This character is just complicated, but it's not like it's all right in front of you. Whereas Watcher, you have to like think of like your next draw and your, you know, like all that like weird stuff. This character's just complex, I guess I should say. Like turn order matters. Or card order matters. This is like the worst of it. Bro, is it missing on purpose? The highest one? Oh my god. I was like, okay, there's no way that would happen again, right? Is it doing it on purpose? Oh, fudge. We're good? Holy crap. We just screwed that up. Okay, nope, that's fine. Good. We probably didn't want to use all that, but that's fine. Yup. Okay. Oh my god, they just keep splitting. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, I think we're done. Wait, this build is so bad. If Laugh's spell was an attack, gain a die. What are we missing? Like, why is this so awkward? Should we not have this? Does this help? I don't know. What a wild run. Oop. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. There it is. There it is. There it is. I think I see now how the other spells are recharging Electrolyze first, so it doesn't run out of charges. Yeah, it's this. When you spend these dark spells, it's giving it charges. So it's making it go crazy when we finally get there. But we can't do that till like turn 4-ish. Then after that, we seem to go crazy. Oh, we have a lot of movement. I don't even know if this is worth it in this fight, is it? It might be. Nice. Nice. These are all odds now. That's kind of awkward. Nice. I don't know about Conduit yet. I'm sure there's a right build for it, but just splashing it in is not it. That's for sure. Just splashing it in is not the play. We don't want to do this one. Now we're good. Well, now it's a 50-50. Nice, we hit. Now we need to pull this back over. Good. Now we want to pull this back over. Good. Now we can move this again. Do this first. Oh, this is down. Damn it. These are awkward turns. These are all these are all odd. I can't do anything with odd. Well, that's awkward. If I could put this here, which we could. No, that's not it. Alright, we can block some damage. How did this get all the charges? This. This is a big gamba. Hell? Nice. Oh my god, this character is too big brain. Oh my god, you made this odd. Why would you do that to me? That was not the play. Okay. Just go face. Oh my god, this build is so bad. 2 times X plus 3. When it's depleted, roll a die. Odd. Deal X damage and then set a random die to X. So set dice to odd? Hell no. Can I make it even? Set a random die to X plus 2. That's still odd. Hell no. Deal X damage X times. Receipt? No. Is there a shop after this? No. Tilt all. If odd, shift target. If even, shift target. Tilt all and move it left or right. Or left or right all the way. Holy crap. I'm tilted. This build is suck. Target die becomes an Aeolian. Roll Aeolian 1 or 2. Cast a random spell. On 3, cast target spell. I don't think that helps us. You can kill an enemy in 2 turns. Fire guy goes very aggressive. Yeah. There has to be something better, right? Target spell +2 for this turn. Oh, every 3. Target gets +2. That helps. Lowest die becomes countdown. Manifold. None of these help. This can help, I guess. This can help, I guess. Alright, call in a sec. Oh my god, chat, we might do another freaking hike today. Last one before the marathon. Dude, this build is really bad. Alright, we can't take 5 years here. This character is melting my brain a little bit. Okay, this character is melting my brain a lot of it. Damn it. What am I gonna do with a bunch of 1s? I think that's the problem. We need one more die that can turn odds into evens, and then it's GG's. Does that exist? Chat, Chat, does that exist? If we can turn odds into evens or something that like re-rolls, but it's an odd number and then a re-roll, dude, that's all we need. If we could find that, it's a wrap. If we find that, it's a wrap. You know what I mean? Well, that's tough. I don't even know how we kill this guy. I mean, we get faster over time as we learn. Oh, fudge. Oh, we don't roll after the first task, right? That means we can't manipulate this die, which is fine. This is literally an account deck? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, we should use one of these. Yes. Yes. Nowhere near. I've done a simple one, like how we started, and then I went into a shift build, and then it gets super weird. And then it gets super weird. What is this? Spawn an instability when casting this spell. Uh-oh. He hit my block, though. That sucks. This is awkward. My brain. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no clue. Hopefully next turn we just go infinite and call it a day. That would make life a lot easier. Okay, so we just need to hit one of these sixes. What are the odds that we dodge all of them? Okay, let's just use a die first, and then do that. Sound good? Cool. Now we just go infinite, and it should be that simple? Question mark? You hit the wrong one. I'm gonna let it slide. Gotta get rid of this 5. Alright, we should be good now, right? Alright, we're okay, right? Ooh, we should be better. Could be better. We did it. We got here a little bit quicker. Nice. Cool. Mario Land, dude, let's freaking go. Well played, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm hoping this extra slot, like right now our build is just go infinite, and maybe we have to stay as that. I don't know if we could add something that can make it better. Oh, you know what we're looking for? We're looking for something that can play odd die, and that can change it. I don't care if it makes it -1. Like anything that takes an odd die and re-rolls it. Oh, that's why we need a tilt. We take all the odds at the end, and then we tilt. Bruh! That's our answer right in front of us! Duh? Gain 6? -1 to the sides. Each turn autocast? Each turn autocast? Yo! It has automation rune in it. Just gain 6 each turn. What the fudge? Roll Sparky. Well, if we need energy, this was a god roll. Too bad we don't need energy. Otherwise, this was a god roll. Too bad we don't need energy. Dude. We take updraft, and then all of our odds can turn back into even, so we can keep operating. How do you usually get runes? You either find them in drafts, so it just adds extra emergence to the cards, like that one, for instance. You can get a random rune here, or events. You can find them, and they'll give it to you, and then you can like socket it. I will admit the UI is a little bit weird. They do it because like you can't hold on to a rune and then like wait. You like have to use it right away. So it makes it kind of like awkward sometimes, but did we ever figure out last time if you break a thing down, do you get to resocket the rune? Do we remember? Does anybody remember if we tested it? Anyway, I think our build works a lot better now.